Hello YouTube, hello Twitch, good morning. Hope you guys are doing okay. I'm just checking if everything is fine in the details of the game. LMU Ultimate. Good morning then. Good morning people of ill repute and doubtful morals. Hope you guys are doing okay on this wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. I just need to share the stuff. And the objective for today, I'm not sure how long this is going to take because my daughter is here. My wife is also here, which is, you know, always good. But my daughter is probably going to get bored of being like alone and stuff. Tomorrow I can stream and likely Friday as well. We'll see. You guys are doing okay. Just need to share all of this stuff on the at least on one social. Then I want to be a trusted driver again because that will be game changing, I think. Hello, droids. How are you doing? Good morning. And Aminuel. Alrighty. We're going to put this here. Okay, my steering wheel is now selected. And let's load all of this stuff up. I'm not sure if something happens. I've heard that there's going to be a hot fix for LMU Ultimate. I'm not sure if that hot fix actually came. No, I didn't, droid. I didn't. I haven't touched Battlefield for a while, to be fair. For some stupid reason, and I understand this is stupid reason, I've been playing Fallout 4, and I shouldn't install it for like the next 4 years or something. Because Fallout 4 for me has a huge problem, and the problem is it's not Fallout. With New Vegas, I feel the Falloutness. With Fallout 4, I don't feel the Falloutness. And it's all about, Fallout 4 is all about the systems, and it's really not about the roleplay that much. How are you doing, Ritual Horse? Hope you're doing okay. So what's going on this week? Well, I still have to figure out what is the, if the hotfix was in or not. I don't want to, that's not bad. That, ooh, this is going to be terrible. Again? These guys really need more tracks. There's really nothing much they can do. They messed up a lot. Their base game has basically no tracks. This could, oh, this is hypers. I'm not touching that with the hyperpole. This could be cool. Again, we can do Sebring again. But until this rotates, let's figure something out, guys. Let's figure something out. Let's actually go to single player this time. Let's go to a race weekend. LMU birthday bash event Friday. That will be cool. What's happening on Friday? For it to be whatever it is. Spa. Let's use this because this is good for the test. We're gonna raise our wonderful grip. So I don't understand why this needs to always be on light, but whatever. User experience. Oh, it's Le Mans for how many hours? What time? How many hours? Because I have to, at 5 at most, I would have to leave. At most, if I was lucky. So let's go car setup. Refresh list. Okay, race. Start driving. So. Oh, I forgot. I tried the other pedal set. Configure another pedal set and Need to put this back. Yeah. What time is gonna be the bash? That will be interesting to know. They murdered the Maca? I know. So the issue is, I said something when it came out that the GT3s changed. I'm not sure if it's BOP or anything else. And one thing that I felt was that the weight is in the wrong place. We can figure it out if it... Oh my god! It's still not fixed. So I was told that supposedly today there's going to be... not today, yesterday there was going to be a hotfix of this, probably next week. And apparently I was told that the issue was that the weight is indeed in the wrong place, namely the ballast. Okay, the tires are cold, but you can see still the weight. And that's even more prevalent in cars that use a lot of rake, or that change the balance of the weight. So if you use a setup in a lot of cars, that setup simply will not cope with this. So there, for setup builders, that's not just CDA, but for plenty of them, they are in a situation where, okay, are we going to release interim setups for the time being for all the cars in all the tracks? Or do we wait for Le Mans Ultimate to actually fix the issue? Believe it or not, that is the same type of situation wheelbase creators, you know, builders, sim racing companies have with iRacing 360 force feedback. Because the 360 hertz force feedback isn't really 360 hertz. Holy shit, that was a bump. Oh my god! No, this car is dope. It's totally destroyed. It's not really 360 hertz. It's the same thing that Marvin does, which is the 60/6. So we cannot use... Well, we're not gonna have SPA anyways, but the problem with this is not resolved. So, I did the Baldwin. Weekly race. So let's go have a look at the weeklies. Weekly race. Weekly LMU bash. Okay, we have... one at 1 o'clock. We can do the bash. We can do the bash. We can do the bash. We can do the... So... our plan kind of changes because we need to train this. So what is fast? Oh, come on. Really? Really? Yeah, it's 2.4 hours. Well, it's actually more like 2 hours, maybe less than that. So it's either the Bimber W'ers, the Aston Burtons. Well, Tomás Ribeiro is always Tomás Ribeiroing, so screw that. $355? Okay. Guys, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do this race right now. There's a lot of Bimber W'ers. How about... Here's Here's something crazy. It's cray-cray, right? It's totally cray-cray. But let's miss. Today we're just going to do Le Mans. But let's miss the next race just a half pace. Okay? It's totally cray-cray. Totally cray-cray. Let's try to find a car that I'm comfortable with. Hey, Mintrus, como é que é? It's totally cray-cray, but we're going to do it. They're bump drafted. Makes sense. I think we need to change the topic of today. New daily races. New daily races are here. Trusted badge today? Likely not. It's likely that I'm gonna have the dangerous one again after a while. Man, driving hypercars against hyper drivers is a dangerous thing. Those guys don't care at all. Let's go 4, 5, 7. And we're gonna do 6 laps. The vet is supposed to be OP? Great, we're gonna use Canada. Oh, Canada. Canada, Canada. I drove, yeah, I could find it in Spa. Not top split. No, it was top split, but the top split, morning top split, which is the one that isn't really very much top splitty, to be fair. Oh no, oh no. Oh my god. The problem is driving against mid-pack is truly horrible. These guys drive like there's nobody around. They go wide and then, oh, I missed a corner, let me go back in. While somebody is doing an overtake, they just simply do not brake for an incident. It's totally horrible. It's really totally horrible. Yes, with their little bitty eyes and their flip-top heads. Yes, I understand it. I understand it. I got the reference. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. Oh man, that was awesome. So guys, we're not gonna take the next race. We're not gonna do the next race. We're gonna do the race after that one. I'm not your guy, pal. Oh man, classic. I haven't seen the new seasons. I haven't seen South Park in a while. But the new seasons with you know, with certain of criticism Saddam Hussein, it's been quite funny. You know, the older people that have been watching South Park for quite a while probably get the joke. The younger ones won't. I've seen something on Instagram that kind of made me a little bit sad and like with a bit of dread of existence, which was like a person much younger than I am saying, oh, I had to explain to a younger person than me that I'm older than Google. I mean, what the fuck? When Google came out, I was like 12. Oh, those were wild days in the internet. And nowadays, I'm not really sure. Well, I am sure what's going on, but so let's say you want to visit certain things on Reddit. You have to put your ID in, which of course I won't. I'll just use a VPN. I can't use that. Sorry, I don't use it, but you mean... So it's apparently to make the internet safer. Safer from what? From the data vendors that eventually will... Oh my god, we lost 1 million people IDs. You know what I mean? Oh, you visited Reddit. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry that you had to put your ID in. We just lost your information. Incredible. Man, this feels great, this car. See how it is in the next couple of corners? Yeah, Palantir. Man, I really want to give Peter Thiel and the other guy my information, you know? I really want it. What could go wrong in a company from, oh my god, from a guy that is also always talking about, oh, the Antichrist, the Antichrist. Buddy, you are the Antichrist. You are the Antichrist. Shut up. Man, that guy is horrible. Well, I'm gonna do a bit of training on the car. 20 minutes on this car, and we're gonna go back at it, and we are gonna do Le Mans for the next few hours. See if we can raise our rating and raise our badge. Yeah, it's absolutely genius, right? Absolutely genius. Let's just give it our information to a guy that says shooting people is okay. I wonder what could go wrong, you know, with all of that stuff. I wonder. I'm not sure about you guys, but I don't feel comfortable when billionaires get my information. Bit too heavy of a 9 o'clock conversation, isn't it? So let's change subjects to something more interesting. Won't somebody think of the kids? Yes. That Simpson joke continues to be so funny. Let's do 557. It's continues to be such a funny joke. Won't somebody think of the kids? Oh man. And also, it's kind of funny that the people that normally say that are the people that I would be more uncomfortable leaving my daughter with. You know? It's always a fat guy in a suit or a really strange looking person. I wonder what's going on with these people. I don't know. Our racing versus LMU in terms of overall feel, it's complicated. It's complicated. So max speed of the 6th gear, probably 290? I've used it, but honestly, I can't be bothered with LMU FFB anymore. I just can't be bothered. It's too complicated of an app for me to have any use. For my own personal feeling, I just then run with this. I don't have to figure out, oh, for this specific car I have to use this specific. I don't care. It's I mean, it's a good app if you want to extract something from the forces of the game, but for me, I'm more from a user experience type of guy, and I just don't care. I don't like Marvin's. Marvin's for me makes the force feedback even more awful in iRacing. I don't like Marvin's at all. Doesn't add anything for me of value, but for me, no. For me, it's not you. If you extract value, that's... Can I elaborate? I can, but does it matter? I'm gonna go in on a preface to what I'm going to say about the games next. What I say doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's my personal opinion. What you think about the game, or if you're not knowing what the game is, my opinion, it will be irrelevant to you anyways. Don't really look for content creators to talk about in generic terms about games. It's either specific complaints or it doesn't really matter at all. Now, having said that, iRacing as a tire model in GT3 cars, it really depends on the thing. iRacing is not a sim, it's a service with 3 or 4 sims on top. And whatever I say, it's not going to be the full image, because honestly, you cannot do ovals anywhere else, like at their quality. You cannot drive entry-level stuff at their quality anywhere else. Man, this car is really unstable. So you don't drive MX-5s, you don't drive, you know, GT4s at their quality. On GT3s, I find the driving substandard, because the tires tend to be substandard. They've been improving a lot. The tires are substandard because they have a very short package on the tire. The tire only operates in a certain way for a very specific certain types of slip angles, and after that you're just dead. It's been improving, but it still continues to have the same overall issue. LMU Ultimate goes on the absolute completely different way, where the slip angle tends to be quite large sometimes, and then they change the thing to have no slip angle at all. But whatever. And this car doesn't really like the curb. This is a nice car, but I don't think I'm gonna drive it. Yeah, exactly, quick. So I don't know. I don't like it. I don't particularly like iRacing. I don't drive iRacing. I haven't driven in a while. Maybe I'll go back with it, but it's not me pointing out against iRacing, because it doesn't matter. What I like or dislike doesn't matter at all. I don't like driving on rails cars, but you know, they have good racing. Did they change anything on the last update? I think so. The thing is, they fix something and they break something else. And in this case, people were saying, oh, the BOP didn't change. And I'm like, okay, but the physics still changed. Right? Oh, but the physics didn't change. Okay, so the handling of the car did change, so something had to change. And I speculated a few things, including the ballast. And apparently the ballast has been changed in pretty much all the cars. In the ballast positioning. And apparently that's a bug. I was told by someone that was a bug. Somebody connected, you know, I have sources. Apparently that was a bug, and it's going to be corrected. And I heard yesterday or 2 days ago that yesterday's update, if there was one, it was going to fix it. But yesterday there wasn't any hotfix, and the cars feel exactly the same. Cars are on ice. They are on ice, of course, in the first lap. Now the car isn't on ice. LMU has a very big, decent amount, especially on hypers and GT3s of self-aligning torque, to the point that it fluctuates a lot on center. One of the reasons why I didn't like LMU FFB, because of that fluctuation is really apparent. But past the slip angle, the car, depending on, the speed you're doing, the car is controllable. In iRacing, the car is like, well, Jesus, take the wheel. Track surface textures and shaders, yeah, that would be cool, right? For me, they need to improve other things that will be interesting for their console release, like load times, usage of RAM, the addition of some sort of DLSS. That would be cool. Their game still, all things considered, their game still doesn't work very well in terms of graphically. I have 150 FPS, 97%. You guys have to think that when this came out, Ryzen didn't exist. Okay? Well, the base of this game came out, Ryzen didn't exist, right? So we're talking about how many X's later in terms of performance? Maybe 20X later performance? 402.1. And we're still, what, 150 FPS? So we're talking about at the time where the graphics card was what? A GTX 570? And they and was it like, it wasn't even a AMD, it was a Radeon, right? It was a Radeon R7 and R9s. I mean, it looks really good. I don't like this car. And then on iRacing, you have the case, in this case as well, in this car, this thing as well, that the SSDs have improved their load capacity in what, 10 times as well, and it still takes ages for this to load. Multi-core performance of this is still crap. iRacing's load times are appalling, let's be clear. And apparently iRacing is gonna release on consoles. $358 with the Aston here. We'll do with the Aston then. I have no idea, Brandon, GT3 Racing, what you're saying. I don't think I can control the car. We're gonna do a couple of more laps more and we'll figure it out. We'll go to the Aston next. Yeah. Oh, their graphics engine this year. Okay, that would be cool. So I'm gonna expect like a huge issue in terms of performance. I'm such a cynic. Hey, Luke. How are you doing, Lucullus? Hope you're doing okay. Aston is fast on the straight but super sketchy, and look at it and it says it's ease of use. Can it be both? Look, what do you use in TC for the Aston? Merda, should have braked more. 559, 48. ABS 9. 559, okay. So no 420, no 069. Very lazy in slow corners. I don't mind the handling of this, but there's something really weird on the ballast. You said yesterday there was going to be an odd fix, but there isn't any odd fix for this. Luke? Are you lying to me? Yeah, where's the update, Luke? Where's the update? It's all your fault. Hey. I need to cut more. When is the 24 hours? The 24 hours? Oh, really? Come on, man. Can't be releasing 4 days before it. We're gonna need new stuff. Ai, meu Deus. Man, the car is so sketch. The game is broken now. If they already have the fix, just give it to us. Come on, give it to me. Come on, we need it now. Oh, I have no battery. That's what it says. I have no battery there. Yeah, get to the chopper. Okay, where do I shift up with the Aston while I'm here? My God, the amount of rotation over curves. A little before red line. Okay. There will be one day that I actually go lower than 4 seconds. It's not today. 4 minutes, I mean. What's the delta that I'm aiming for? Well, I really want to reach like 359. That would be a good start. I've never done a 359 on a GT3 before. I'm a virgin still. So we have to take 2 seconds, 128. Not happening. At my skill level. There was an accident. I think I broke something. Ah! I even lost the mouse? I lost everything. Huge hole in... Oh my God. Red flag, red flag. Yeah. For fuck's sake. Why? Well, my USB went dead. I likely broke my pedals. Going Some people say, "Oh, well, can you do that to the cement?" Oh, the US, yeah, everything died. Uh, well, people, that's almost a wrap, I think. Oh, it was the cable that broke itself. Hopefully, the new cable, the pedals are back. Huge hole. Ah, fuck's sake. That's on me though. Delta Silver. I know. Give me a second. So, let's return to the garage. We have a few things to do. I do have all my tools here. We're gonna have a new cable. Hopefully, we're gonna have everything fine. Well, if not, I'm fucked. We need to put in new pedals. But I think everything should be okay. Let's confirm this. I think I broke my pedals. Hey, I broke the pedal. Fuck. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, I stumped the brake pedal so hard it just went. I thought I had correctly tightened, maybe not. Well, I need to game sim guys. Maybe they can send me a replacement. Um. Well, how can I do this? I do have another set of pedals there. It's gonna take me a while to get used to. I was using the MSIM Talentos. Well, now they're gone. I'll likely ask them for a replacement. I'm not sure if they're gonna send it or send just the part. Yeah, the whole controller just went. The whole controller box just went. Well, I do have a replacement pedal set, so that's not a big deal. I cannot show you what I'm using, but it's not the Fanatec ones. And I actually promise. Um, it's gonna get me a while to get used to it. Well, better start now, I guess. Yep. Better start now. Better start now. So, oh no, it's. Yeah, pedal set swap stream, so we'll have to do it all. It is my fault, though. It's not your fault. Not your. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I cannot show you what I'm gonna use because there's an NDA. Let's talk about it. A hole. It's a hole of the size of a fingernail. Oh man. The joke is beyond all of that. I'm not sure if you've seen my review of the SimLabs XP1s, right? How can you? No, there's something wrong with your brake pedal set. How can you brake like that? How can it fail when it brakes like that? How the elastomer drops? Right? Here it is. It just went. It just went. So, this is the elastomer rack. It's straight. It feels like new. But I do need to now have to ask them if they can send me if there's a way to do the controller swap on this shit. Oh man, what a mess. Let me find the. Where is it? Here it is. Man, I hope the EMSim Talento guys are watching. I wanted to do a review of this pedal set. No, I'm not using XP1s. I'm using the EMSim Talentos. They didn't die. I completely murdered them. I broke two hearts. The pedal tray wasn't correctly tightened. It's a failure of mine. It went directly into the wall and broke the connector. Yeah, I need a new controller box. They probably can teach me how to do it. The USB, the USB port, it snapped. It's like half of the way. If I had a soldering iron, probably I could do it. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna ask for a replacement part. Yeah, I ripped the USB port. This is how hard I break. This is how hard I break. Filha da puta, meu. Filha da puta. It is, but it's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. You have to unsandwich the. You have to unsandwich the build. I think I'll have to ask them. I'm gonna ask them to have like a call one of these days because I really want to go back to those pedals. I mean, for me, there's nothing like the EMSim Talentos. Nothing. There's nothing. There is not one unit is as good as EMSim Talentos. I'll try every single one of them, and it's the only ones that I like. And that's been the case since there were beta. It's just they feel that good. Speaking of that, let me send them a message. Let me send them a message. Oh, I have the phone here. I don't have the phone here. Give me a moment. Give me a second, guys. This is so bad. Right. On to the new pedal set, which I can show you. And all. A completely different thing. Get flag day? Yeah, I guess. So this is here. Then it's okay. Right. I don't like the way that these ones are for installing. They're not bad pedals. They're actually really good. How about heartbreaking? You know what did I do, Adam? Is this that? Addis. So I brake really hard and I forgot to tighten properly the pedal tray base. I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. And it's slid off, went into the wall, broke the what's the name of it? The USB controller. So I'm gonna request for a replacement USB controller. That was fun. That was absolutely on the fun part. And to be fair, I'm not enjoying the way that this is being installed, so we're gonna actually remove everything. Well, it's unlucky. It's okay. I guess. Could be worse. It would be worse if it was for you, because for me, this thing didn't cost any money, right? I do have other replacement pedals that I can use. I can go back to an M booster if I want. I can go back to the XP1s, even with all of that problems, if I want. I can go back to the pedals that I just sent if I want. I have replacement, right? And this is just annoying for me, but for you guys, it can be like, it can be game changing. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna buy SimJack Snap by then. Ah, man. Right, so let's put this the other way around. And go from there. So, this one, where the bloody hell? Oh, it's here, 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 I don't know that, McKellen. There's two pieces of hardware that I'm really enthusiastic about this year. One of them is a SimLab wheelbase. Oh, right. No, it's not one. That's one. And the other one is the Fanatec pedals. If the Fanatec pedals release at about 700, from what I've seen, it's gonna be a good pedal set. But likely it'll be more expensive. Uh, uh, yeah, we're gonna tighten everything correctly this time. What the hell, dudes? But like I said, it's better for me to have these issues than for you to have these issues. You know? The MSIM Talentos. The best pedal set that exists, period. There's nothing better. Oh, but VRS? VRS sucks. I know you're one of the VRS guys, dude. Yeah, I think. Right. So I need a new thing. This is there. That's there. Yes, I am very elegant in my affirmations. Very elegant. To be fair, I'm one of the least elegant people, at least with my words in sim racing at all. Oh, this is shit. Yeah, it is. Sim Talentos are pretty good. Really good pedals. If you go to Sim... You've tried them, I think. Yeah, you've tried them on ImSim. Those pedals. Nah, there's no hovering, but I should. Direct Force Pro versus ImSim Talentos. The ImSim Talentos clears them. To be fair, I'm not going to say which brand it is. I have something here that is... We have VRS at home. They're good pedals, but there are no ImSim Talentos. And I never liked VRS. It's... You do you. It's whatever you like. It's whatever you like. And it's totally fine. I don't... For me, the brake stack is king. And the brake... The throttle is weird on the VRSs as well. But brake stack for me is king. Okay. Fine. And I'm not into springs in pedals, as in, you know what I mean. Not an elegant solution. Neither of those. Something else. I'll be using these until I get the replacement board and I get instructions on how to do this. It's likely it's just the USB board that went. Same grade VX Pros. No, I've had those sent back. The conspits are good. Yes, conspits are good. Right. I hope there's no more damage than the one that I've done. I really hope there's no more damage than the one that I've done. Oh, that's a big. The size of a fingernail. Fuel VR pedals. What happened to Fuel VR, man? I don't like the thing with VR with the VX Pro. I didn't like the way that your pedal felt against it. I had the same issue with the Fat Black Cats. I just sent them back. They made my ankles feel weird. Ergonomics for me is a big thing. Of course, you can always change it, but the ratio of movement always moved too much. Was too weird for me. The VX Pros had that issue. So did the Fat Black Cats. It was a weird ankle movement. I need something traditional. Foda-se, entras ou não entras? And I can't review pedals that I hate when you touch them. Doesn't work for me because it's already muddled. You are already biased when you're going against it. So I refuse. Sorry guys, I have to turn off the camera for a second. Yeah, the pedals exist, but I've never seen the Fuel VR fuel base. This was first. We're putting everything back. missed all the action. What happened was I pressed the brake too hard. That's a thing. And essentially, because I pressed the brake too hard. I didn't have the pedal plate correctly secured. It slid out, hit the wall. The pedal hit the wall like with a lot of force. So when people ask me, "Oh, how can you do it? How do you have issues with the P1Xs?" I can now point to it. No, not SimLabs. SimTalento is my main pedal set. It sheared the USB connection right off. I am too strong. So when people ask me how can you do it with the P1Xs or XP1s or whatever it is, I can just point to them. Look, I use my hip. And that didn't feel like something as strong as before. So, right, we have to learn new pedals. That sucks. I'm talking, the AimSim guy answered me, is now here, so. Right. Hopefully I have a replacement part. I can do it. I really wanted to do a long term of this pedal set. Yeah, I know. They are. I've seen them before, so I'm not showing anything. Right. So, how's your Wednesday? How's your Wednesday, dudes? Hope you're doing okay. So here I go there. Controls. That. Oh, it's not connected to USB. Forgot about it. Oh, that's gone. That's totally. I forgot to connect. One thing I'm gonna say is that it was very straightforward. Even though the pedal tread that fucked me up, still. Okay, throttle, brake, and clutch. Let's see if it needs any calibration. No. Probably need. Ah, well. What smoothing value? I don't think I'm using any smoothing value. I'm not sure. Let's put it like this. And then rotate. Like that. Should be fine. Now. Right. Let's quit. Let's quit the game. I think I'm using either 1 or 0 in the smoothing value. Guys, that's another race that I'm not going to do. I'm really, really sorry. LMU GT fixed. Right. Nah, it doesn't make any. Look, you can't look at the smoothing value in isolation. It really depends on your wheelbase. I'm using 0. No, you can tell me it's the Alpha U. It doesn't matter. It depends on your settings and depends on what you like to feel. When you ask a streamer about their FOV, how much force feedback he's using, what's their values, it doesn't matter. It's completely and utterly personal. It really depends on what type of feeling the person is trying to get. I can show you, and then you'll say it's shit. You know? Never ask a woman their age or a streamer their FOV. Yeah, exactly. I just wonder if I use 4, do I lose details? See? See, now it opens up a conversation that I wouldn't know how to go. Because you say, am I losing? Yes, you are. You are losing details. The question is, does it matter if you're losing details? Do you feel correct using it? So that's what it matters. Do you like it? Have you tried with 0? What was your conclusion? You know? So you cannot go and just ask, oh, what's this about? I don't know. I'm not sure if it loses with the Alpha U details. I'm not sure. Maybe it's perfect. For example, with the Evo, I had to use a lot of filtering because the wheelbase couldn't handle it. So we're gonna use this. Let me check what he said. Okay, I'm gonna have a... I'm gonna have a conversation with the MSIM support. They're gonna send me a new board. This likely could, if I had a soldering iron, this likely could be done. Yes, exactly. I actually have a video coming out tomorrow about when people ask, "Oh, should I upgrade?" And the thing about the video is that I don't know if you should upgrade. It's almost like it's none of my business. And I don't mean disrespectfully. It's just it's to have people get into a mindset that is different. Because oftentimes in sim racing I find, you know, and just, you know, the FOV and all of this stuff, it comes out of numbers as a solution and not searching for do I have a problem that requires a solution in the first place. It's spoilers, but it's a good video. Go check it out tomorrow. I don't like this car. I brake with 100%. LMU or iRacing, for it's whatever you like and you have money for. Oh, the car is too heavy. Okay. Upgrade whatever you want, man, with or without my affiliate links. It doesn't matter. As long as you're happy. Good brakes, though. Why the Aston? Apparently it's OP. I never driven this car, to be fair. I've driven it, well, I did drive it like once or twice, but I'm just trying to figure out if it's good or not. Apparently it's OP. Steam frame? Is that the VR thing? Hey! So that little snap over there would be impossible to catch in iRacing. I know, but apparently, and this was what Luke was saying, apparently, it's only coming down in the next week, like 4 days before the 24 hours. I now, is it a good choice? I don't know, man. It's good. It's good equipment. I'm not sure if it's a good choice. This goes back to it. Don't look at me to validate your choices. Jesus Christ, man. What is this? Oh yeah, the Aston sounds good. Oh, I don't like this car. My God, it's so heavy. How about they having the schedule inside the game? You know, where it matters? What is wrong with sim racing companies? Put it inside the game. iRacing has it in a very roundabout way. You can still download their... Oh my God. You can still have it, you know? My God! I can't drive this car. I think it's likely the pedals. I'm not sensitive enough for this. Oh, I completely destroyed it. We're gonna have a bad time today, guys. Really bad time. See ya. Yeah, my daughter is downstairs tomorrow. I'm gonna play with her, and Friday likely as well. There's a schedule in game, but only for the week. And it's such a bad way to look at the schedule. I don't like the car. It's either that or I'm not used to the levels of... Yeah, this is not sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like these pedals. Doesn't matter. Well, iRacing does it in a roundabout way, which you go to the site, as in you press it and it opens up a PDF. But in comparison, it's still much better than whatever LMU has at the moment. Yeah, but my opinion is that if I'm using a software, I don't need to go to Discords, I don't need to go to websites, I do not need to go to Reddit. Everything needs to be inside the software. That's related with schedule releases. That is related with update things. At most, in Steam. At most in Steam, it shouldn't be like I don't have to. Oh, it's like Assetto Corsa Evo. You would only know that they removed the calendar because or the thing, the you know the thing they had, if you went to their Discord, which is honestly bullshit. I like LMU so much, it's my most hated game currently. What? Yeah. I don't think I can drive now. Man, I'm braking way too much. I'll have to relearn this. The braking of this. The duality of man. Get this man a true. I'm not feeling the brakes yet. What is the two daily bronze? Well, it will be Le Mans. And it will be Le Mans GT3s or Portimão GTs. What is this car? Let's see if we can go over the curb there. Well, you can. It's better. Is that the case now? Drives like a Maca? Well, that's quite interesting, to be fair. The Maca is my favorite car. The only thing that it could change, well, it could be, besides, you know, lowering the top speed if they did, is to change the brakes. Be a little bit stronger. It's the only thing. Because every single car seems to have a much better... Man, this is so slow! I need to push more. Every single car seems to have a much better brake. Like the Porsche can outbrake the Maca by 10 meters or something. It's a lot. The Corvette almost feels like that's the... Even this, you know, almost feels like that the McLaren loses performance very, very fast with the brake grip. I wasn't expecting that much, especially now this late in the cycle. merda. I don't get the oscillation in the GT3s, I get them on the Hypers and the LMP2s. The GT3s I don't get it, or at least not as thing, but it's a physics thing, likely due to their tire model, if the new tire model, I suppose. The oscillation here exists, but if I just leave my hands on top of it, it's not a problem whatsoever, but with the Hypers it was pain in the LMP2s as well. Italian? I'm Portuguese. There's no Italian. Bad, man. Feel so slow. I really feel slow. I'm braking way too much. I likely need to increase the... Ooh. Yeah, I likely need to increase the load cell. How is that the track limit? I'm braking way too much. So this is a 402.5. I'm just 7 seconds off pace. Whoa. I said merda, they say merda. Well, that's good, I guess. It's still a Latinate language, right? Or Latin-based language with all of the other influences as well. I can't deal with this car. Can't deal with this car. Yeah, I do. I just can't feel water today. This, guys, this is gonna be really, really difficult. Why did I not properly attach? Oh man, it's gonna be at least a month until I have my pedals back. Fanatec TD Plus, a big upgrade from... Yes, it is a big upgrade. It should be. Well, I never driven the belt drive at length. I had the CSL Elite wheelbase. How are the pedal scoping? I need to get used to them. There's nothing wrong with the pedal. It's just I don't know how to brake with these pedals. It's likely that I need to increase the load cell limit. I cannot, for the life of me, understand what's going on. I'm very used to a two-stage pedal, and this is not a two-stage pedal. Well, it can be. Can be. I'm gonna do one more lap and then we go back and go into the race. No, they didn't fix the bops. I thought they did. 559 as recommended by Luke Addison. It's gonna be awful. I know I'm using too much fuel and stuff. Muito mal, super obrigado. But it just feels awful. I just feel awful driving. Unfortunately, It's not fixed. And it's gonna take, what, 2 more weeks? 1 more week? Man, the thing is, it's these small changes in handling really affect the game, especially when they are made so often and as a mistake, you know? For me, it really affects how I feel the... My God. Is it gonna give me track limits? No, it's not. I can't, for the life of me, I cannot make that corner with this car. No, meu. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, deflating. I need to train a lot with this. I'm gonna need like a full day getting used to this new real. Oh, track limits will not count. Great. I don't like the car. I don't like the car. It's not gonna be a long stream, but it's not gonna be a one that I will enjoy. Too many variables changed. Where is it? Where's the software? Yes. Oh, here it is. I kind of wish there would be like better ways to do it, but whatever. Yeah, liberation. And start that next. Complete. Let's see. Eh? Yeah, this is more or less what I do. It's still too much, but I have no way to lower it down. Oh, there it is. There's something cool. Okay, we'll make do with what we have. I'll have to figure out a way. Yeah. It's the leaderboard again. What's the bottom? 359,495. Tobias, Sievert, Rico, Quadcamp. Okay, guys, we're gonna go with wait, what? I have no idea what should go. Nah, we're going with this. Screw it, we'll do it live. Let me just send a message to the support guys. I think I think the game had poop. The game pooped itself. Oh, it's back. Car setup. Oh, wait. What? Ah, okay. Okay. So 559. It's gonna be what? 5 laps. Let's see what we can do. Yes, I've got an information from a very reputable person connected to them that said that's not. It is the ballast that is in the wrong place, not the right place, right? That changed basically the handling of the car. I said in the previous themes that if they didn't change the physics, they had to change something in the setup. And I speculated ballast could be one of those things, you know? And apparently it seems to be one of those things. Okay, much better. I think this change in pedal strength was good. But, of course, that is not totally confirmed for real. So I wouldn't know. So I wouldn't know. Hopefully they fix it. Hopefully they have to do it. The thing is, they should have done it now or in the next few days after finding the issue. Of course, they probably have tests to make. But I don't understand how a BOP change would change so much the handling of a lot of cars. But then again, I don't work in sim racing physics. I just have a big mouth. Let's go. Hopefully, it's not going to be that bad to change of pedals. Man, but this Assen actually brakes much better. I haven't short fueled anything because we're not racing, we're practicing. I'm just training. I'm just checking out. No, it isn't fixed. I was told it was going to be fixed yesterday, but apparently it's only going to be fixed next week. I am told again. So I don't know. Okay. Honestly, the pedals feel much better now. Yeah, it is a bag of screws. We're gonna figure out if it's it also could be the track settings. But now it feels better for me, for some reason. Maybe I am the bag of screws. It still has a very sloppy exit there. I need to change my approach. Bag of screws, bag of screws, doesn't matter. Thank you, Joe. 412. Got a handle to the guy, understood. Well, I'm driving 412, just let me get out of the way. Oh, and he spun. How is this a lap cut? Did I try the hypercars? Yes, I did. They drive really nicely. In my opinion, the problem isn't the cars. It's whoever drives them. Yeah, let me see if I can get, like, good time with this. It's likely not. Okay, I'm gonna go to the end of the straight and see what does it tell me in terms of potential partial. So right now it's 4:01.5, but it's comparing against the other lap. How about now? 4:01.1. You're gonna take that personally? Yeah, you should. No, honestly, I had a really bad time driving the cars, and you could see it from my reaction in stream, because quite honestly, it was a very difficult type of driving. Okay, I need to brake a little bit earlier. It was a very difficult type of driving, because the midfield is... So, I'm gonna rephrase this. Whatever I say about hypercars as a GT3 driver was further enhanced by being part of an hypercar race. What I have seen is bad. It's really bad. It's really no respect for the other class, and really no respect at all for the same class. If it's you die, you die. There's no brakes. There's nothing. You just going to die. I don't care. That's what they say. They will throw you out. They will push you out. They will kill you. It doesn't really matter. I feel like LMU, the mid-level, is way lower than iRacing. I feel like that in LMU, the mid-pack is more clueless than iRacing. At least in the beginning, at least at the start of the days, I would say. So we're in split 7 because, well, we're a good driver, not a trusted driver. And this is just going to be, what, 2.5 laps? Yeah, qualifying 5 minutes. Split 7, guys. Split 7. I'm car number 2. Yes, Quack, it's that I took my time to overtake other cars, and you could see that the other cars did not work in that way. If you did that, they would kill you in the GT3. Alejandro, thank you. So I ended up... this is really not for me. I can't really be in a race where I need to be taking care of the vectors that my own class will try to murder me. Because in GT3 class, you understand hypercar car driver danger. That is easy. GT3s as well can be, but they're a much lower threshold. You go to hypercars, it's the people you're racing against and the way they manage traffic. There's many other vectors, so I couldn't deal with it. It's too much. It's definitely way too much. I couldn't deal with it. I just couldn't deal with it. Too much stress. No, there's no sim title, not even Assetto Corsa Evo. I think Assetto Corsa Evo will end up being another Assetto Corsa, but with less modding. I will pray for real. This sim, but community is just slow, so I don't know. What do you mean, just slow? Track limits are broken as well. So there's that too. What community? LMU? Hey, Brun. It's not going very well today. It's gonna be our first race. I destroyed a set of pedals because I braked too hard, and the pedals slid out, and because I didn't attach properly the pedals, and broken the USB connection. And they're kind of expensive pedals. I didn't pay for them, but fucking hell, man. No. Okay, this is gonna be good for tire warming in the front. How's the tires? 100%. Great. It is a good track for streamers, yes. Hey, Tulip. So we're gonna do 6 laps, isn't it? Thank you very much for the follow. The nature of the game? Well, look, I quit iRacing because the nature of the game allowed drivers to punt me into the wall many times. So I will say that it's easier to get to the top in this game because the player base is smaller. It's going okay. I destroyed a pair of pedals today, so it's not going that well. Yes, this is my favorite one. Yes. At least at the moment. Oh, that's cool. We need a trusted badge. I lost the trusted badge because of hypercar drivers, but that doesn't mean that's gonna be the case still getting it back with GT2 drivers, especially here when people tend to be so aggressive. Well, I've won a few. But you can see it, man. You can see it from streams. Gonna give you an example. If you drive at 10 o'clock like I am, you maybe have like 3-4 really good streamers and drivers, You drive at 10 o'clock in the morning, you know, watch a Eureka's daughter race. In the same split, you're gonna have so many esports drivers of many classes. No, they don't get into green lobbies. My next stream likely Friday. You would be a great commentator. You think so? I appreciate that. Thank you. I know I say a lot of bullshit, so I appreciate that. Whoa. Let's go. I will like to join you. This is... You can join the races. The races are open for everybody to join. This is daily racing. If you want to race with me, you need to be in the same split as I am, and I do not choose splits. It's the game that chooses splits. Yes, I got Discord. I think exclamation mark Discord will get you there. It's so bad. Fala, Ricardo, you can do better. I don't particularly like the Aston, at least at the time being. It's the first time I'm driving the Aston in race. So I'm not particularly liking the Aston. It's just the way it is. Send me your... Man. Look, I'm gonna ask you, is this a scam or something? For this track, it's one of the DOP cars, another one is a Corvette, the BMW, and the Mercedes. That's the cars that are mostly represented. Yeah, it's spam, isn't it? Kind of sounds like one of those, you know, phishing things. I've had a few of those. Oh my god! Like, oh yay! Do you want to stream with me as well? Too weird. How do I have sector 2? Not sure if you guys know that there's a really funny video type in Instagram, which is, oh, there's a gamer girl in the chat. Maybe I can attract her with my gameplay. It sounds like that. So 4, 5, let's do 6 laps. Ah, man. How the bloody hell do I have with the 359 top? How am I the first position? I'm gonna get mauled in this. 5 laps is enough. We're gonna take 6. It's not that makes a difference. Drivers go to pit for making poopy jokes. Why is everybody with 60, 62? All right. I'm gonna raise this just a bit. I'm gonna get not only mauled, I'm gonna get wrecked, and I'm not gonna get erect. To scare me, yes. We'll see what we're gonna need for the next race. This is 6.5 should be often enough. Yeah, it is decent. It's the bestest lap that I've done, honestly. It's the bestest lap. Wait. There's now hold speed. Oh boy. I think I've only done pole like 10, 12 times, and none of them in this one. Just cut their nose. Every time I get to the front, I always get mauled at the start, as like the position behind me jumps the start and it's able to... What? Is that a drive-through? If it is, I call shenanigans. Really? I didn't know. I didn't know. Really? Am I really gonna get the drive-through? Am I really gonna get the drive-through? Because I went to 65 for a bit. Kurosax, thank you very much. Whoop, out of line. Be my bad.
Green flag, green flag.
Already lost P1, see? I'm gonna get mauled, mugged, destroyed. Look, look, look. My god, man. Third position, mugged at the start completely. You just turned there like I wasn't there. Okay. I don't trust people in this. I'm gonna get wrecked here. So I have the car basically wrecked. What is that guy doing? He can't swerve. Oh, I hope they all crash, you know. Not into me, but they all crash. Hey, what's up? Yeah, my car is gone. I don't feel like the car has any top split. Top speed. Yeah, the fixed setup. I feel like the car is completely gone. Oh, there's gonna be an accident. No. Guys, I had the fastest lap. I'm P5 and I had a pull. That's how bad it is. Oh, come on, don't give me that. Twice? You can't break toe. You either go for the defense or for an attack. You can go back to your line if it's for making a corner. If the guy doesn't have any... I don't like this car. As I keep saying, I'm just too good of a person for these drivers. I'm on my line. Why are you? I'll leave these two guys. It's impossible to overtake. I need to be much faster than I am. I am too nice of a driver. Oh, wrong button. I don't know if the Mercedes has more top speed. I have damage in the car because these guys damaged my car at the start. Oh, they're touching. Oh! It's incredible the amount of punting and then how much people actually block and weave. How is that a limit? Limit my balls! Need to stop swearing. For this! Oh, I need to stop swearing. Bye. They need to get more people processing the reports. Easy top 3, we'll see about Sion, because Sion is a bit blocky. You see that? While I was there, he moved into my line, almost crashing into me. Incredible, man. These guys... Yeah, but they don't review everything. They need to restart reviewing everything. Well, in LFM it kind of works, doesn't it? It's not the best, but it did work most of the times. Hit the wall. Wait, what happened to the first position? How am I third? Well, I was third, right? No, I should be fourth. But I was P5, right? Because there was another guy, Goo. It wasn't Goo that slipped. No, there's this. The guy in front is 15th. Goo is on the back? Get away. Get away. Did that guy get a drive-through? But I remember Google was part of it. Yeah, in the other BMW. I know I need to. I know. There's 2 more laps. How is this? I'm fully inside, you piece of crap! One lap to go. Oh, this is gonna be spice. $175. Another one. I don't care. Gonna get this guy. I wasn't able, even though we slid, I wasn't able to get through it. I don't have enough. I got 0.5 on that. You're going to the wall, I'm gonna leave you at the wall, you know that. I'm gonna leave you there. I'm not gonna let you by. Motherfucker. Sorry. Can't say words. I was here. That all lasted. No, second gear! No, I can't curse that much. Can't curse that much. Oh, that guy went. Good. It's on him. Yeah, it's okay. Man, I really didn't like that start. I need to get better. That's more aggressive too. I need to be more aggressive. Way more aggressive. I need to be way more aggressive. That's the problem. My problem is I am too nice. And we should wait until this refreshes, until we got the thing, because of the rating. And because if this updates, I want to be on a top split, not here. Race 30 and profit. That is true. Cristiano Ribeiro, obrigado. Kurozax, thank you so much. Yeah. I agree with that, Carnot. Sorry, GML Master. Hopefully I didn't lose much. ImSim came to me. We can either send you a new brake or a new PCB. What? Of course, I've chosen the PCB, not the brake. I am going to do a review on those pedals, man. Those pedals are the best. Are we there yet? Have we received the race thing? Race weekend. Not race weekend. Profile. ImSim Talento. The best pedals in history. It's not this, is it? Well, guys, we're gonna be again in one of those. Doesn't matter. Have you guys seen my my latest short? The guy that want me banned. That happened on stream, right? And the guy had one of those coming back from a ban. Yeah, the brake check guy. It was superb. Superb. So he had this probation, returning from a ban. And because of him, well, it wasn't because of him. It was actually it was because of him. I got dropped. Oh, here's the thing. ImSim said that they developed a 3D part to protect exactly the USB. Oh man, that's awesome. Man, good morning. How's are you doing? Circuit Lassart. I lost safety rating because of the corner cuts, which is fine. I'm P3 and gain rating. Gain the beta rating. Event overview. No, results. Rank breakdown. How much did I lose? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, clearly. It's honestly the thing they need to do is get like a protector that goes on the side and pulls the USB down. Like, so if it hits, it still hits in front and doesn't twist. It's a PCB. All things considered, isn't really that expensive. I much rather have the control box outside of the pedal set. Or if it's inside of the pedal set, it needs to be more centered. So if this shit happens, you know. Oh, split 7 still. Right. Car setup, we're gonna do this. Actually, 2.5 laps, isn't it? 5, 5, 9. It's fine. I'm gonna re-review this pedal set. I broke the ImSim Talento. ImSim Talento. It was my fault. It wasn't. Andy Polly, thank you very much. It was my fault only. It wasn't an issue because I didn't tighten up the pedals correctly. And it just... Talent. Oh, exactly. Oh, it was the ImSim Talento. Around April, May, I'm going to do... Actually, I could do it much earlier, but I need to... I need to get more B-roll in. For that, I need a PCB. I will be doing a re-review of it. Those pedals are too underrated. They're built to last. 3 years, those pedals, they're really built to last. Brody Lawless. Guys, 4 more likes. Let's get 4 more likes. We have 196 people. We can get 4 more likes. Come on, let's go. Also, press that like button. Follow me. I do have a Spotify as well called Simply Sim Racing. If you're going, if you use Spotify, this thing will go into Spotify as well. I'm actually starting to put live streams there. They do have a horrible website. They do. I agree. Oh, qualify. It's here. With all of the experience that I have with active pedals, man, they're really good pieces of kit. Really, really good piece of kit. Still prefer analogic. I still prefer analogic. Oh, that's a cut. I am terribly sorry. Still prefer analogic. So this means at the start we have to be more... We have to be faster. Anyways, guys, does tiny pedal give you the distance until the crossing the line? Because I feel that a lot of people are really unnaturally fast. Like coming out from a moving start. Ugh. Come on, don't give me track limits. Yeah, maybe some cars accelerate. But even with the same car, they all accelerate better than I do. What's TC override? What does it do? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Let's play a game, children. Huh. So does that give you more? Huh. Does that give you more acceleration? Okay. Even on corner exits. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Okay, it's marginal, but it gains if you're very fast. Does make sense. Car number 2. And crew... Oh, I'm gonna get the track limit, aren't I? Lap will not count. Great. Great. For what? Let's see this wonderful exit. Let's see. How much did I go out? This is the limit. This is the limit. It's the white line that counts. But this is the limit in real life. Okay, 6 laps is enough. Do 6.2. Ah, man. It's just a white line I've been lied to. How's the Aston? It's okay. I'm gonna start last, basically. I'm gonna lose a lot of positions. At least we're getting safety rating. P20 to P1. I wish. I completely destroyed it. BMW still peak? No. BLW is okay, I guess. The fastest ones are Aston, Chevrolet. Mustang is actually the first car. Mercedes, BMW. $358. Oh, this guy is fast. $358.8. The Ford can be fast, yes.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
We're starting P15. This is gonna be awesome. 6 fuel. Tires are new. 196 watchers. Thank you so much. And we have 100 likes or more. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, press like, subscribe, follow me on Twitch. And if you want to be part of the credits, that will be in videos. I haven't exported the video. I'm going to do new credits for tomorrow's video. Be part of the stream. Become a member on the stream. Or Prime sub in Twitch or a sub in Twitch. You'll be part of the credits if you want to be part of the credits. Sorry for doing self-publicity. Thank you so much. You also get access to the... What's the name of it?
Formation lab has started.
To the emojis. Well, guys, this is gonna be crap. Slow down. I know. We're just doing it as it appears. DT inbound. Stop stressing me. Oh my god, stop hurting me. Messed up.
Green flag, green flag.
There was definitely a drive-through. Not for me. Already tent. Oh my god. Down, man. What is this guy doing? He has a drive-through and he is that aggressive at the start. Oh, that's good. I slowed down, he still moved. It's incredible, man. I have no luck. I swear. Front of the car completely gone. When I mean I have no luck and getting goods solves a lot of issues, you can look at this. My car has what? A loss of 10 FPS? Hey, Camino. Thank you. Car is gone. Car is completely gone. O que é que este gajo está a fazer, meu? Ah. Yeah, we're back again at that guy. Okay, that's another position into P10. What the? What is this? And I really need to be aggressive with these people, because otherwise I'm just gonna... Stop! Thing is, I don't know how to drive aggressively against other people. We aren't. In reality, I will go back to whatever it is. None of the impacts were my fault, and you can see it. That big impact, that big crash, I slowed down to figure out where am I going, and the guy rolled over. I have really big damage at the front. I'm not even sure how much damage I have at the front. And the guy behind is actually catching up. I'll be doing 404s. Oh, this is my fault. Maybe I can use this guy. Maybe I can follow this guy. Oh man. Zep, thank you very much. You Twingo tractor as well. I have no top speed. What's the top speed of these cars? Of the Aston? I think it's... I'm losing 10 kilometers an hour top speed. How do I start from back of the grid? They changed the track limits. I'll take that. $4,038. That's what I'm doing, and I'm gonna get a track limit for nothing. 286. So 4039. That's basically it, what I'm gonna get. 4039. I'm losing 3 seconds, 4 seconds per lap. Because nobody can hold a goddamn brake. I mean, I could go back to the racing line and risk a crash. So it's 286. Oh, how am I doing? 262. We're about 6 kilometers an hour. Slower. Big impact at the front, to be fair. Too slow. Too slow. Oh, driver rating is okay, man. Driver rating is fine. For me, it's the badge. I mean, how can I avoid that crash? I slow down, I can't go to the racing line. I move to the terrace, the guy still goes. It's impossible. Man, it sucks. It sucks for him to have that, but sloppy car. Yeah, one race is not enough. If I drop, I drop it, but I didn't want to drop. Okay, let's chin, head up. Let's do this. How is this a track limit? It's not the SR, it's the badge. The badge is independent of the SR. 401.4. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Okay, we have 2 laps, 3 laps. Oh, I have to lift and coast! Of course! I have to do some lico! Maybe not. I have to do some lift and coast, guys. I'm using too much fuel because of the damage. Yes, but the thing is you can lose driver rating and still raise the badge because the driver rating encompasses also corner cuts. Let's say if I have 0 contacts and a lot of corner cuts, that decreases my safety rating, but my driver badge isn't affected. So on the last race, I did lose a little bit of safety rating. It doesn't matter because I'm P3. Two more laps, right? Should be fine. Oof. So I had a really heavy contact with the guy. It wasn't my fault. He moved into a racing line. He crashed, stayed the car, and let the car roll back down. So it went to my line, basically. I was trying to avoid him and went to my line. We'll do it again. We'll go back at it again. And with this, because I've cut less corners, I still gonna raise likely the safety rating, but my badge will go down. What do you mean? What POV I play? FOV? Why does it matter what FOV do I use? I need to... My FOV is totally irrelevant to you. Chai tea Exo says he uses a 55-inch TV in front of the rig. Trust me, you don't want his FOV. He gets it. That guy gets it. But a track cut? Don't care. But anyway, that's good. That's really good. But then they say, "What is that FOV?" And then it goes to the thing. But what do you use for asking a question? Oh, I use this, and then it's not relevant. Why is not relevant? Might as well just go. It doesn't matter what I use. If I could, man, I would have a Samsung Arc. The Samsung Arc would likely be the best thing ever for sim racing. Yeah, exactly. I could even use a wider FOV if I was closer to the TV. But with this sim rig, I cannot get any closer to the TV. Unless I raise my screen, and I don't want to raise my screen, and you know. The day, look, FOV is irrelevant. We should normalize not asking FOV. Não, por causa da curvatura. Eu tenho um ecrã de 55 polegadas, basicamente é o mesmo tamanho que o Arc. Só que como não tem curvatura, tem um bocado de distorção. And my car is not feeling very money cash right now. Yeah, I have to lick her. Oh, there's no Lico needed? Great. I want to see what happened. I'm not gonna blame the guy or anything or report. There's no point, and it's a mistake. It's quite honest. It's an honest mistake from the other guy. It shit happens, but let's see what happens. Was the Corvette in front? Was this guy? Butterworth. What's the difference? What's the distance, though? Yeah, there's no point reporting this guy. And they didn't do... Look, I can be pissed off, but it's really not worth... Look, it's a very honest mistake. See that? This is the problem. He just lifted... He just went with no brakes. No brakes. So he just let the car roll. Hold the brakes. Yeah, the bump killed him. Fair enough. He slid. Fair enough. He loses control, but please hold the brakes. Tampax Comfort, thank you so much for your support. That sounded so nice. thank you to all the support you do to all women, or at least some of them that use your. You're an expert in tampon technology. That sounds. What was the name of those guys? They were really, really funny. They did like they picked like the TV ads, you know, those TV ads to show you like with Billy Mays, you know. Oh man, what's the name of those guys? Billy Mays here with another fantastic product. Djibouti Dubs. Djibouti Dubs is awesome.
Say yes.
That sounds really like Djibouti Dubs. With Tampax, you have expert tampon technology. It's exactly the same thing. Go watch Djibouti Dubs. It's so funny. The other race is GT at Portimao, if I'm not mistaken. Another fantastic product. Event history, lost rating, lost safety rating, which means lost that as well because of that impact. We're not getting any better, guys. Not getting any better. Yeah, infomercials. The infomercials, Djibouti Dubs are the best. The other one that does the food thing. What's her name? It's a really old woman. Probably she's died now. They used to make the fun with of the copper pans or whatever. Those were really, really funny. Oh, the ShamWow guy. Yeah. The thing is, the ShamWow guy. The better one is the one for the thing that cuts. What's the name of it? That they do a scout parody of the guy. Kazar Lady, thank you so much. Slap chop, exactly. Man, it's ShamWow. The internet was so much more interesting. Here's the thing, though. Compared to what is now, it's basically just slop on YouTube. I've seen a video, or Split 7 still. I've seen a video of, I don't know, an audio training tool for your voice. But the thing is, some of the stuff is AI based. I decided to go to YouTube, see the reviews of this stuff, and it's literally 10, 15 reviews that are exactly the same, about 2 to 3 minutes long. They don't speak about anything. Everything is AI generated, and the thumbnail is always a guy and says honest review. Of course, it's honest review. They made a review, right? This is a problem of giving too much. And I'm talking against myself. This is the problem of giving too much against content, giving too much power to content creators in asking numbers, how does this thing feel. If you do give too much stock to content creators, it's very easy to manipulate things. That's why you always have the podcast bros with fake podcasts doing ads, you know? The dead internet theory. Everything is ads made by AI. Of course, some person generates it, and everything is fake. Man, it's hard because it could be a really good. The thing is, it could be a really good app to pay, you know, to learn how to control your voice, right? Because you have voice coaches for a reason. You have accent coaches, and I would like to change my accent a little bit to have a better cadence of talking and more relaxed. Some people do it naturally. I don't do it. I'm too shrill with my voice. I'll look at it. Okay, this is interesting. Let's check it out. Man. Okay, the app is shit. You know automatically the app is crap. Oh, dang chicken nuggies. That's Djibouti dubs as well. Billy Mays here with another fantastic product. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, let's not... Oh, of course, I cannot use... what's the name of it? I cannot use the name of John Battlefield, but this guy can use... Oh, slow, silky smooth. Yeah, OxyClean is actually a good product for certain types of stains. It's actually a really good product. When I use OxyClean for whites. If you have some sort of stubborn stain, just leave it soaking in OxyClean. Perfect. Perfect stuff. Doesn't brittle the thing so much. It's not as strong as what's the name of it? Lshivia. You know, regular bleach. It's not as strong as regular bleach, but it does the job quite well if you leave it soaking. So, his product wasn't bad. Actually, none of his products are bad. They are actually really good products. Where do you see, guys, that stuff in times of streaming? An ad block? What? Barry Scott, never heard of Barry. Barry Scott, yes. There are a few infomercial things, yeah, that are good, but just a few. One of the few infomercial things that are really good as well are the, you know, that sponge with the face. That's actually a pretty good sponge for about a year, more or less. The scrub daddy, I think that's it. And then there's a scrub mommy, the scrub, and then it becomes really weird. Sillet Bang. Sillet Bang. Oh, I know Sillet Bang. Yes, Sillet Bang is really good. I remember the volume was so high in Sillet Bang. It's true. SpongeBob. SpongeBob Sun Pants. Yeah. The Scrub Daddy. Yeah, call me your daddy. And they will say, oh, scrub me, daddy. Remember, guys, I cannot use a slow, silky smooth. Sorry, John Battlefield, so somebody else can use slow, silky smooth. Remember. Always remember the absolute injustice that LMU has done to me with that. Remember, always remember the injustice done in November, which was really when I lost John Battlefield. Ooh, no, delete that, please. Yeah, I know it's a joke, but even then, it's just... Hey, Sturk, how are you doing? Scrub Daddy 5000. Scrub Daddy for men. You guys remember back in the start of YouTube? This was like what, 2008, 2007, even earlier than that. Power Thirst. You guys remember Power Thirst? Hey, do you want to feel so energetic? Drink Power Thirst. Yeah, Biggest Dickus is I've used Biggest Dickus in games before. Power Thirst is such a good ad. I cannot touch that curb. Sports, energy, science. Sports, energy, science. And then on, I think on the 2, the Power Thirst 2, they have, it may contain Anna Kournikova. No! That's such a bad corner. Lost a second there. Yeah, literally lost a second. Another 2/10 lost. FML. FML. Yeah, I just got 1 lap. It's to make it faster, it's just this is a complete FML. So I'm 2 seconds slower already. I'm gonna start mid-pack. 401 is not enough. The fast guys are doing 357, so that tells you what you need to know. I cannot go that wide. Guys, this is such a good day. I can tell you. It rotated so many times. Another one of it's it's one of those days. It's one of those days, guys. Split 7. Because I cannot get my stuff up. I have dysfunctional driver erection. I know. Look, second position is a 405. Well, at least it's 9th position, right?
Teams and
Drivers go to
the
poopy.
grid for a race start.
I'm 5th? Oh. Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is an absolute problem. Ah, bloody. Bloody hell, mate. Bloody hell. Why is my force feedback going all the way? So, I cannot go as wise. Otherwise, that happens. It's exactly as the other guy did. And I'm gonna raise my brake bias. I'm actually okay with the long safety. Anyways, you were talking about the drama. So is there going to be only one race this week? For or is it just for the 24? Have I tried TeamSpeak? I don't have TeamSpeak at the moment. Maybe in the future I'll create this TeamSpeak, but it won't be, sadly, as good as the usability of Discord. Yeah, I understand. Except for 4K. 4K is really fast. If we can get like a second position. Pastorino? You guys seen the Matt TV, the silky smooth, like Miss Swan, if you remember Miss Swan? Oh, I tell you everything, your hair becomes silky smooth. Oh, I tell you everything. Hey, speaking of Hammond's daughter had a huge accident in Formula E. I tell you everything. Tell you everything. No, Miss Swan, not Elizabeth Swan. It's the same actress that does the voice of Lois in Family Guy.
Green flag, green flag.
What a start. I'm gonna get mugged. I'm gonna get mauled. I'm gonna get wrecked. I must not be here for this guy to do that. Also, this guy is called Boss. Meu Deus! O que é que tu estás a fazer, boss? Então, mas travas assim, man! Obrigado, mas... Poça! Coração! There's a Portuguese singer called Mimicat, which I think was really done in the Eurovision. She has a song called Ai Coração, and that's how I feel. Yeah, go listen to it. Eurovision Mimicat. I'm not even kidding. It's a really good song. It's pop, Portuguese pop, but it's really, really good. Second is what I wanted, indeed. Man, that guy is fast, though. I'm not even kidding. Watch Eurovision Mimicat. You may not like pop, but I'm guaranteeing you're gonna like that song. It's too catchy. And I'm not going as wide as the other guy went, because it does seem like you get done, and 4K is gone. Holy crap, he's done. He's gone. He won this. How is he so fast? Because I suck. That's how. I can't talk about myself like that. Cannot go to that curve, which is kind of silly. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, he's gone. That guy's gone. That guy's probably doing 357s at the very least. Not on the first one, of course, but just look him go. Look at him go. He got 4 seconds of me, at the very least, after I overtook this guy over here, and he's still going at it. Man, what a driver. Yeah, I got purple because he had missed. He cut somewhere. So at this pace, I'm doing 4:05 at this pace. A set of blind bell ends. Oh my god. Yeah, he's just going through this sector like it was nothing. True, Benimi, you're right. It's my purple app. Shush, Ricardo, shush. Nobody cares about the small details, that is true. To be fair, you guys have to remember that once we were the fastest that ever been in a race we've ever been. The first race you've ever been, you won. It is true though. The first race you've ever been, guys, you've won. So you are all of you are already winners in my eyes, unless you do something silly, of course. Man, that guy's fast. Yeah, I think he's doing like 358s, 357s. Oh. Let's go. Can still do this. can be much, much faster. Through here. That's it. Oh, he's really fast. No! I think I can brake later, but these track limits don't help at all. Messed up severely. Could be much faster getting out of the corner, but we can do it. We can catch up. Also, Tyler Carson, thank you very much for the follow. Really fast guy, that one. But we're already 17 seconds away from P3. Let's go. Yeah, that's a very good lap. Hey, Ken Scott, how are you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Oh, good exit. That's it. I think we can do better at the Porsche S's without crashing. And also at the exit of the Porsche S's. Ah! No! That wasn't that bad. This was worse. It might be, but some wheels have their steering wheel with info that I want to use. This one doesn't. I don't like seeing the wheel rotating, to be fair. And unfortunately, this doesn't have the same dash view as Assetto Corsa Competizione has, where you can have just the dash and not... Oh, come on, don't give me a track limit. Good. Good exit. Yay! 359.74! Woo! I think we have a 58 in us with this car. Pois, mas eu não vou tirar o volante, pá. Vocês é que se têm que te habituar, meu. Oh, that's cool, Rogue. That's cool. I tried the Zeus. It's okay. I think I tried once. Or did I? No, I didn't. The Zeus! Why did you kill my family, Zeus? You guys seen God of War 1, 2, and 3? my vengeance ends now. Yes. So you could say that he had daddy issues. Man, that guy is fast. We can have a better exit over here. Oh, much better. Oh, much better. So, one more lap. I'm bullish! How is this 0.5, dude? Polish! No, it's the virtual wheel. I mean, some cars are useful to have the virtual wheel because of the lights, the shifting lights are there. So I just leave them on. Mr. Dan King, thank you very much, Daniel King. Are we gonna do one extra lap? I think I have to lift and coast. I think we can, yeah. If we cut through there, we can actually shorten up the line and make it a little bit faster. So, 2:13, 1 minute 37. You add 1 minute 37 to 2:13. It's it's gonna be close for an extra lap. But I did put over 6 laps in this. I don't understand. Ooh, this is quite hard for me. I just have 1 lap. We have like 30 seconds to burn. We can do this. Come on, man. Don't make me pit. Don't make me. Oh, he's gonna go for another one. Great. Why though? I think he messed him up as well. I had for 6.3 laps, so I have to use 6.5 now. Oh, did it? Oh, okay. It's fine. We're having a feel. Do you want to see like a huge lico? We can add 20 seconds to this lap, it's irrelevant. Look at this lift and coast. It's beautiful. Keep it like rolling, 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 rolling! Yeah, he's even hurting more than I am. Actually, let's do something. I mean, I can burn so much time. Might as well, right? Safety car map. $25. We have still 25. Okay, we're gonna maintain a steady 195 kilometers an hour. I have 1.4. It's fine. We actually finished the race. Can we do it before they come? Oh my god. Riveting tail? Oh my god, 1.3. 1.3 liters. 2 liters left. Can he do it? Great race. Enjoy your podium. Okay, let's get to the next one. 357.6 did this guy. I could have done like a 359.2, but the game cut my track limit. Yeah, number 8 got a drive-through. Oh no, I missed it. I wonder why. It went one extra lap. We're still gonna wait for it, I guess. Upcoming. Then don't let me register to the... Look, this is bad user interface design or bad user experience. It shows me the option. It doesn't let me. Because it says Race Control Pro subscribers can register for the next race for now. Just let me go here and use the qualify, or if you don't want me to use the servers, let me check out this stuff on the backend. Yeah. Yeah, it could, Unique, I agree with that. Now, I'm gonna train with another car. This car is okay, but maybe another car has better performance. Who knows? So Ford is the fastest. Yeah, they messed up the schedule because the race takes 4 minutes too long. BMW feels good so far. Does it make your does it spark joy? Wait, what? Yeah, I chose this. Does it spark joy to you? The BMW. They won't fix it. Look, iRacing has it. They'll roll it over for the next week. If you play iRacing IMSA, right? You cannot do it. IMSA short, IMSA fixed, and IMSA open. You cannot do it. So, guys, what do you run in this? Just to be clear. Let's do 444. And we go from there. Wait, what? You can change... Oh, no. You cannot change the wing. Let's go back. 4, 4, 4. 644. ABS 6. Okay. Let's do 49. Olarvak. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. BB 47. Okay, we're gonna leave it like that, and then we adjust it. Thank you very much for the tips. 446. BMW Sparks PTSD. Me too. Man, the joke that I made on the AC Evo video about the M2, the joke is true, man. But the amount of salty people. Oh, you cannot afford it. Oh, you cannot say that. You cannot afford. The car is horrible. What are you talking about? It's everything wrong. With current generations of cars, they're huge. They're ugly. They look like science experiments instead of a car. What's the news about the end of... I've heard some news, but I'm not sure. What's the news, Shijon? What's the news? I had one. Oh, I like your videos. Never seen the guy around. But you cannot say that because it makes the culture, the car culture, very much toxic. Because of it, I cannot watch your videos anymore. What? They cancel it for the 12-hour for. Oh, that's cool. And why did they do it? Maybe they had to do it. Who knows? They canceled the 24. I mean, guys, it's not like I'm gonna make it. They aren't confident that the servers will hold. Look, that's actually a good answer. Look, we're not. It's possible that our own backend can deal with it. Do you guys remember how many races in the Assetto Corsa Competizione were completely destroyed because of the backend issues they had, and then continue to have until basically the game went stratospheric, but the other way around. That was quite a lot, wasn't it? I think 446 will work better. So I can accept that. It's mea culpa. I always accept mea culpas, always. Ooh. For me, there are a few issues with LMU at the moment as a whole thing. First of one is obvious. It needs more tracks and they need to add more free tracks. They need like 5-6 tracks more, and 1 or 2 of them needs to be free to have in bronze rotation. Otherwise, you're gonna always end up with very short rotations and the game starts to become boring because you don't have any more. The other one is the report system. It really needs a revamp, and they need more people to deal with it. I know they've said, oh, but the AI, it's being trained. Not sure if I'm liking ABS 6, but we'll have a look. Tires are still not very... Thing is, the car actually flies through the corners. They need more tracks. That's basically it. They need more tracks. For example, for Paul Ricard, they could add another two other or 3 other variations of it, because Paul Ricard does have the straight one. I think, unless they have it, and I haven't mentioned it because I haven't seen Paul Ricard that much. And the one that has actually an IC Evo is actually really good. It's called the B3, I believe, or D3. It's the one that goes directly into the right. It's a really, really good layout. Shiver me timbers. This thing corners with ABS 6. It corners way too much with ABS 6. Let's go to ABS 9. But, you know, it really depends on what they can put in the game. Can pay the license for. Oh, much better. I changed slip? Oh, much better. Of course it's much better. Thank you so much, dude. My car just sticks more. Yeah, much better. Yeah, Misano would be a great addition to this for GT3 racing. Could be like a base track. It would be game-changing, yes. I think they need to add Misano. Misano is such a fun track. Road Atlanta, Road America, you know. And you can really feel the car bottoming out in a curve. Mugello would be okay. It's not my favorite one, but it's not a bad addition. Not a bad shout out. Watkins Glen, yes. Even though Watkins Glen is not one of my favorite tracks. Road Atlanta and Road America for me. Multi-class. Still trying to discover this car. Yeah, I think the Aston is faster in my hands. Nice drift, boy! Laguna Seca would be cool. But it really depends on what the license holders will say.
That time was a 401.69.
4169, not too bad. See if we can take 2 seconds off out of this. Honestly, I'm liking the handling of this a little bit more. Doesn't mean that the car is faster, but the car feels a little more peppy in the corners. Has a more interesting rotation point. The handling is more interesting than the Aston. But they already do it in IMSA, right? In IMSA, they run it in iRacing. Of course, it's a different system, but you can understand, right? Sometimes, and I'm probably the only guy saying this, but sometimes I prefer having fun to having realism. Yeah, yes, Marina, I guess. Yes. Yeah, but Interlagos isn't, let's be fair, Interlagos isn't like that. It's not that deep, you know? Oh, did lose a lot of time there. Yeah, I understand. I understand what you're saying. No. What's the top speed of this? We're gonna do one extra lap and we'll figure it out. So the top speed of the Aston is like 287. How about the Beamer doublers? Feels like it is less. No, I don't play AMS too. Yeah, Norwich Life with him, so yes. To wait 4 in this? Okay. So it does lose a bit on the straights. We're gonna do one more lap, see if we should move to this or we keep it on the... Yes, I think over here you can keep it on third gear. Hey, Flea, long time no see, dude. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Bad exit there. Still very much the same. Okay, this car does have an issue with stability though. Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well trying to figure out which car I should take. This car does have an issue with stability. Now, I haven't tested the P1000s. I have no issue. I have no needs to test it. There's no point. I should have something different soon. I don't think we should take this. Lots of understeer and their torque. I like the car, but the Aston is better. Honestly, if I do the P1000, I don't think I'm gonna say anything new. Oh. Server went down. Okay, event overview, race results. Rank breakdown, yay. We gained 3. Well, we're in the second position, yeah. Race finished mid-impact. Quali mids. If... This is stupid. Miguel Silva, obrigado. Have advice best pedal sub. I haven't tested all of them. The thing is, I would spend a little more and probably get the IMSIM Talentos. I didn't lose rank though. Did I lose safety rating rank? No, I didn't. Wait, I lost rank on the second position? Buddy. I cannot be doing this race. I cannot do this race then. Well, expected 1. You can still get expected 10th and lose rating when you... Jardier won yesterday and lost rating. It's not because of the race position. It's because of this frigging bullshit of the qualify. This frigging bullshit of the qualification. Look at this. We're going to have a look at it. At the rank breakdown. No. Oh, you finished second out of 20. Mid-impact, high. You lost to this. So, it wasn't really that I lost driver rating. It's that I lost because of some seconds. I lost driver rating because I lost to one driver with a lower driver, okay? But the qualifier still finished 9th out of 20. How does this work? How does this work? Oh, qualifying. You lost to 8 drivers with the lower driver rank. You should never. I have no idea who got this idea. You should never lose elo on a qualify. This is stupid. It's because of this. It's not because of this. It's stupid. This is stupid. Stupid. You mess up your qualify, you do something wrong, boomba, elo because of that. Instead of having like 5% elo gain, you get lose 20 or something because of the qualify. It's stupid. It is stupid. So we have to do this. Unfortunately, we have to do this because of the SR. Current practice, and we're gonna do this. So, how is this gonna work with the new update? Quality shouldn't have minimal impact. Quality should have no impact. Yeah, but Biggles, it doesn't work like that. I've been in many situations where I'm the top rated, go to 5th, and I still gain rating. It's not just that. But I didn't lose it because of one driver. You're not donating all of that elo. You're donating the elo because of the qualify, which is honestly silly. It's honestly very, very silly. Hey! Yeah, but it's not my problem that people do it last to first. If that generates an issue in qualify, it generates an issue in elo. They weren't faster than me. I didn't qualify because the car span out. So they weren't faster than me. Maybe we shouldn't design around it because it's not a problem. But that's me. That's just me, you know? You shouldn't design around things that are not a problem. So we're gonna have a night race now. How are you doing, James? Jimothy? Man, losing rating while first position is ridiculous. It's so stupid. Whoa. He qualified first, finished first, and lost rating? Oy, 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 what is wrong with you? Oh my god. Oh, it's cold tires. Wow, it's not broken at all. I mean, the more you complicate the elu calculation, the worse it is. I know they're very against of having numbers in front of it, which is fair enough. I'm not gonna say it isn't, but to 10.6. Oh, this is gonna be good. Man, the car is just simply all over the place. And it's gonna take them 2 weeks to fix this. Why can't they put the ballast back where it was? Why are you doing this, dude? Okay, fair enough. I'd much rather have that than whatever happens in the race. It's the ballast of the cars. Apparently the ballast is wrong, and they are gonna release a not fix somewhere next week. So it takes them 2 weeks to fix the ballast. It's not physics change, they say, but it affects the car. '90s GR86. There's no '90s GR86. GR86 is the latest generation of the coupe. It's not related at all of the Corolla. That generated the 86 nomenclature, which is basically 86 is a thing for Corolla, because it was the AE86. E is the Corolla chassis. 8 is the generation of the car, so it's the 8th generation or the 8th type of Corolla. Then 6 is the stream level, and A is the engine. It's not nerd, it's being, you know, totally correct. Nerd. T sucks. I'm not gonna be able to overtake this guy. Yeah, we're continuing to use the McLaren. The McLaren! Monty and understeer I got. Best GT3 for Sebring, we'll figure it out soon. But apparently it's not the McLaren. Thank you, 6. Problem with the McLaren, man, it's just issues with the brakes. Yeah, I think the Mustang might be the best. It's also not very difficult to drive over here. Very compliant over the curbings. Very compliant. Okay, we're gonna finish the lap, see how we are compared to everybody else. This is more or less a race pace lap. Not even sure if we need to pit. Oh, track limits. So it's a 202.6. Do we need to pit for this? Yeah, it's true. It makes you really think you're going faster, but in reality you're just stuck. You're just very, very slow. So 40 minutes, it's gonna be like 20 laps. Leaderboard. Oh, it's actually the McLaren. Oh, it's Balbiano. What a legend. Balbiano. João C. Coelho. The McLaren is actually pretty decent. Gataga is either with the McLaren or with the Lamborghini. It's a short pit. Really? There's a pit in this race? Sorry. Why do you call it sprint? If you have to... 2x fuel. 2x fuel. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the directly into track to check out the pit entry. You have to be on the right before the corner? Okay. I'm going to go directly into the race. Oh, we don't have time, right? Minutes. We don't have time to get there. Not at all. So we're gonna go for the quali. Close 444. 444. So it's gonna be 20 laps ish. 18. Yeah, 20 laps. Ooh, that's quite a lot of fuel. You need to get. Oh well. So on my quali thing, I will take a note. But this is the reason why I hate this track in this model. I understand what I do it, but I don't like the way it is. It's my fault, of course. Do a drive-through in a qualifying lap? Yeah, I'm thinking of that. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. Oscar Ackerberg. Oh, let's go. Meu Deus. It's my fault though for not how can I say for not training and not knowing. Turns before pit wall, you know, the 300 brake mark. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. We need to heat up, so we're gonna burn actually a lap or two with the with the thing. Yeah, we're gonna burn basically this lap, which is fine. It's not the lap that matters at all. Ui. So I'm car number 6. First split? Or is this the second split? And we already have a warning guy? The thing with this car is that it's not the, for me, it's not the rear tires that are the issue, it's really the front ones. Okay, let's have a look then, right now. So it's where the 300 mark is. It's not here. Oh, it's here. Okay, that 300 mark. So we go there. God damn it! What? Yeah. It's not that difficult, but it's a bit of a... Okay, and I'm there. Bit number 6. Yeah, it's a weird one, right? Really weird one. Very weird. Very weird. Okay, tires are cold again. Let's have quite a few wonderful laps. Do you know how much fuel do I need to put generally in V? I mean, how much fuel do I need to put? I don't trust the calculator. My God, the death. Murder, death, kill. Don't remember. Okay, that's fair enough. But it's likely around 70. I would wager, because it's going to be around 18 laps. We take 11. No, look, I finished second. I lost driver rating. I'm not game changing at all. So I had to change the race. Well, I did game the change, right? Change the game. Now it's I'm not doing Le Mans anymore. I'm doing the Sea of Sebring. Even though it should be called the Sebring. But then again, they take it from you Brits, right? Like a town called Reading, it's called Reading in reality. Honestly, if they add more cars, it's gonna be bad. They shouldn't be adding cars at all, you know? They should be adding tracks. Track limits. No cars, just purely tracks. 19 laps. Can do 2 more laps. Dozens of us, dozens. Okay, this is a 2027. It's likely they're dropping that a little more. Well, 2020. 2028 right now. Go to 9. Last lap, guys.
That time was a 2:02.96.
Fell too fast through there and still the car slid. Ay, 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 caramba. I don't think I can do it, but we can try to do something. Can I get like 3/10, maybe? 3/10 with guys' position. Como é que é, Roberto? Tudo bem? Man, the updates that they've done, it affects this car so massively, though. Slides all over the place, man. The weight is all wrong. I think we cannot do 444. We need to do 445 or something. The car is all wrong. Look at that 211.
Lap 2:02.63.
Vais ter que comprar um banco, porque os bancos de gaming não são para corrida. Actually, custom setup. Race. Já experimentei, não dá, meu. Ficas com o cu a doer. 11.6, so it's almost full fuel.
Teams and drivers go to the
Auto
grid
grid
for a race.
for race poopy. So, 19 laps. We're gonna do 20. So we're gonna do 83%. Ei, João Mendes, como é que é? Ah, o tempo, pá! O que é feito de ti, pá? The fastest car is actually the McLaren. Por aqui e por ali. Fogo, meu, ao tempo. Voltaste, pá. No heroics into Saint Devote. What's Saint Devote? What's that corner? Well, I'm just a good driver.
Formation
I'm not even sure if this is a top split. No. First corner in Monaco. I'm not even sure what cars are here. It's LMP2 and LMP3. It's gonna be great. P2 and P3. Oh, wonderful. Two, 3 and GT3. I get 100 FPS. Nice. It's better though than last 2 weeks ago. Apparently, I saw a video of some benchmarks a few months ago about Windows 11 actually being faster than Windows 10 right now. And then they released that hotfix that eventually doesn't fix anything. Oh, there he goes. Oh, this is gonna be... So I went from P7 into P9, P10. That makes sense. Oh, that's gonna be a huge crash right now. Oh my god. Well, they were talking about no heroics, but there's plenty of heroics right now. Look at that BMW doing BMW things! What the doofus! You have to hurry up, dude. I can't wait. Oh my god, what a kill! What a kill! Don't roll the brakes back! Monster kill.
Lap 2, 20.65.
This is the don't tase me bro of sim racing. I haven't done anything wrong, but he didn't do anything wrong. That guy specifically, I know him and he's a bit of a douche, but he didn't do anything wrong to be, you know, tased at what's her name? That was the thing of a conservative talk show host, Ann Coulter, I think. Why I am in front of P5 LMP3? Man, the thing is though, you don't have better brakes than I do. Sorry, Brian, you don't. So don't do it. Don't do that, you know? Don't even try to do that. Do chicken on brakes. Remember, P2 and P3s, and actually P1s, ceteris paribus, all things being the same, the GT3 driver always has better brakes than you, and will always be better on braking. All things being the same. Driver skill, speed. Man, that's a difficult start, you know? Very difficult. And the car is, over at T1, is definitely feeling a little bit weird. Sketch. Need to get away from P6. Ooh, Corvette! Out of the wet, but he's going to Rejoinette at high speedette. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice one from Mr. Sir. So, what does it say? ADV. I have 83, it's fine. Those guys are actually quite fast. Ooh, that Corvette. French croissant. Thank you very much. That's such a nice. It's very good to create chaos, and I'm all for it. Oh, there he goes. On pace alone.
Lap 2, 03.55.
We're not particularly saving a lot of fuel, but... Oh man, I really need to improve my lift and coast times. Man, I'm loving one over there. Why are you flashing so much Moran instead of moron? He wrote Moran. Now he writes, I hate you from now on. Okay, that's the name of the guy, I think. Where's the LMP2s? Oh, they're catching. Oh, they aren't catching up yet, but they will.
That time was a 2:03.23.
Red flag, red flag, red flag. My god, this guy is just doing a dog's dinner in chat, you know? I'm not a moron. Hey, how are you doing, Kello Hill? And definitely the last update has made the car slower. Yeah, LMU chat is awesome, dude. I'm actually saving quite a lot compared to everybody else. Does it still say 81?
Time
2028. We're actually the same pace. We're just a heartbeat away. Listen to your heartbeat. Whoa. Oh, X videos. Okay. X videos comment section. Ai, naughty boy, pá. Como é que... Ai, tu não podes dizer coisas malvadas como essas. Ai, não. Seu malvado. Eu vou dizer à tua mãe. Or you got me. I haven't done anything, dude. Well, I hope you enjoy whatever you do. Hope you enjoy, have fun. GT7, PC, doesn't matter. Just have fun. It's Portuguese, yes.
That time was a 202.
Can do better than this.
3.
So basically, I was just making fun like I was a kid. I'm gonna tell your mother. I'm gonna tell your mother. Oh yeah. Well, the guy behind has lag. That wasn't very good. So we got the P1s coming about. P2s, I mean. Murphy and Cope. Oh no, he's gonna get me right where I don't wanna.
Time 202.61.
Yeah, I'm saving quite a bit. It's not enough to get like 6 seconds or 1.5 seconds even, but definitely saving up. At least compared to the guy in front. Peugeot TSD. Jonas. Oh my god. Yes. Absolutely, dude. That guy was so funny. The thing is, I messed him up right in the head. And he got affected by it. I think for him it wasn't really the crash at sunset, it was really the fact that I made him go to the wall when he broke. When he went to the brakes. You know? I think that's the thing for him. Let's see. How's the fuel? 80 still. I'm gonna go 82. It's sad that short shift doesn't really do anything in this game.
202.72.
I think they should really have access to the air fuel ratios of these cars, or rather to the ECU things. Come on, Ackerberg. That's it. Very good, Ackerberg. Thank you so much. Ah! Too wide. Second gear, not third. You doofus. Oh! The car just lost it. Lost it again. There's already accusations of somebody who's gonna get a report. Boa tarde, Fonseca. Como é que é? Even with all of this, fastest lap for me. Well, my fastest lap, not the fastest lap for me. It's my fastest lap.
3.
Do you always brake using only peripheral vision markers? Yes. Or just, no, over here it's over the line. Or a little bit later if it's a different car, or depending on the state of the brakes of this car. It's over the first line. Over there it's in the middle of the first and second line. Somewhere in the middle. Because I really want to get close to this curb. And not go too wide. And over there is just before the curbing. There's a curbing on the left. So you can keep on the inside. Okay, next lap is fuel. And next lap is fuel. Man, I could have saved a little more. I could go an extra lap, you know. On Friday, I'll try to do that. I'll try to save more. You know, it's a bit too much that I have to save.
9, 2.
They say 79, we're gonna do 82. Okay, now we need to pay attention because the entry is kind of weird. It's kind of whack! No, I'm not... What do you mean? What do you think I can? I'm not gonna do extra lap, man. There's no... I don't have any fuel. Oh! 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 I see. I see. Do extra lap. You know what? I do extra lap. I do extra lap. It won't be that tight, but it will be tight. We can save just a little bit. We have to be around this guy anyways, right? No, you're not. You put the safety thing. Well, it's gonna be a risk, but we'll see. It's either gonna be. Oh, it's fuel, of course. Shit, boy. It's fuel, not V, that I'm gonna run out. Ah. Also, our stall is just at the entrance. I don't think this has done anything good, but... Oh, you absolute twat! That was a track cut! 225 for that. Done. Not enough, man. Wasn't good enough. Come on. They're catching up. Put too much fuel. Put too much fuel. There he goes. I tried, man. So the thing is, because I went one lap extra, I can just probably... I've overfueled. I've overfueled. Thing is, now I don't need to do anything else. I just go for it. I really overfueled. Senate glory awaits. Blood for the blood god. Got to break a little bit earlier than this. Okay, there's something that happened. blood to the blood god. Let's go.
9203.21.
Whew. Very hard. Very hard, boys. Much better. Still could be more inside. Man, he's fast. What's going on over there? Is he going to go to the pits? Whoop, what is he doing? Zla! Yellow flag. What? Is that guy waiting for somebody?
That time was a 203.06.
That smells that that guy is waiting for somebody. Okay, we got the number 2 P2 coming in. Yeah, Sebring is such a fun track, isn't it? Very difficult, very technical. Lots of small things. Each car has its own way to go around it because of the bumps, the undulations, and everything else. Man, you are such a pathetic guy. Oh my god, that was sorry, Richardson, man. Ooh. That was so dangerous, dude. Sorry, I overspoke, I misspoke, I didn't want to say that, but so dangerous. That was a bit too rude of me, so I'm sorry, that wasn't my intention. But, still there?
Time 203.60.
What is this guy doing? He killed Goldar! What do you mean? Oh, he's gone. Come on, Murphy, overtake me. That's such a difficult corner to do like that. Probably, but he cannot be there, man. It doesn't work. He's still there. Of course, like a sailor, but I'm streaming, man. I cannot say those things. You say those things in a hothead, you know? You don't mean them most of the times. I'm not gonna... That was very rude of me. So, I need to tone it down. Can't catch him. He has damage and I can't catch him. It 3 laps to go, maybe? Yeah, but... True. True. I'm glad it doesn't, though. I whinge too much. I got 2 more laps, I guess. 2, 3 more laps. So, LMU also needs to have like a timer, like a 2-minute timer or something.
Lap 2:02.61.
So that kind of stuff doesn't happen. Man, Goldar is doing a really good race, even with that damage. Gotta hand it to him, you know. Even with that damage, he's doing such a good race. I think once they finish with the BOP weights and directions, I think I have like a second in this. But it's not going to be this week, it's going to be next one. Man, he's doing so well. You really gotta hand him to him. Yes, so much base. Oh, he's getting faster. Yep, done. He entered the Fujiwara zone. Lexplo is losing a lot of time though. So it's next lap is going to be the last one, I think. Needed to be a little bit closer to get him. Ah! One more lap? Or is this the end? Something happened to Lexplo, I think. One more, let's go. And the podium position for second is heating up. A random call sign. And golds are going at it. Last lap! Well, everything can happen, right? I wouldn't want to go cheeky on a guy. He didn't deserve it. Oh! 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 Yes! Yes! Okay. He's still there. Let's go. I hope he doesn't like... Oh my god. Good race, dudes. Yes! This is what I like. P2 rating down? No, I don't think so. I'm card number 6. Well, whoa, probably. Who knows? Who knows? Let's check that wonderful moment. Not for lag. Screw that. Coulon, Goldar, or Claro. I didn't do anything. I just went on the inside, recovered on the inside. He went out, gave him space to get in. Done. So this guy was the reason why. Look, man, I don't understand why he needed to do that. This is really bad from Coulon. Coulon had no reason to do that. Always clean, guys. Wow, I found driver worse than Ajit Kumar. Oh my god. Rez, go play Minecraft. Thompson demerit. Wow. What a good race, guys. I truly... I truly enjoyed this race. This race was really, really good. I don't understand why Coulon did this. There's really no reason why Coulon did this. No reason whatsoever. No point. He finished 20 seconds ahead of the guy behind, and he just goes for it. When two GT3s are fighting for position, there's no point. He could have much waited. It would impact him 0, you know? Yeah, he's catching strays. Positions gain 5. Let's see. So did I rating or lose rating? Because with this, you never know. Oh, I did gain rating. I did get rating. So yeah, that's cool. That's a cool racing day. We got a couple of podiums. 3 podiums, I think. Yeah, 3 podiums. Got 3 podiums. We got... Did we got 3 podiums in 4 races? Second, and third. So yeah, 3 podiums. 7th. Lost rating in 2 of them, including the one that I was... And we still didn't increase this, which sucks. Oh, man. Yeah, my photo in game is awesome. It's Lance Stroll. And before, my name was John Battlefield, but they caught me. I can't use it anymore. If I did use João Campos de Batalha, it would be awesome. Oh, speaking of this, let's see where we stand on the race thing, on the leaderboards. I'm not gonna race anymore. I'm knackered, truly and utterly knackered. No. Overall, 878. Yeah, that makes sense. So we need to register. Still bugged. Need to register to unregister, you know. So we can go to the leaderboard. 128, which makes sense, you know. Does make sense. We can definitely improve that stuff, but likely only on Friday if we can do it this week, because my daughter is home and I don't want to leave my daughter alone all day. My wife is here. She'll be here on Friday, but I don't feel right doing all of this. So guys, thank you very much for watching. The stream will stop here. Been streaming for quite a bit. I am so sweaty. Thwete. Press like, subscribe, become members, please. Twitch subscribers. I'm gonna do a new video for tomorrow, and I'll be doing the new member thing credits. So if you want to be part of the credits for the video tomorrow, you can do it for today. The Twitch subscribers, members, primes, doesn't matter. You'll be there. Thank you very much, guys. See you next time. Bye bye.